Okay. I think that's good enough. Hang on here. Okay. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Good to see you all in chat. Hey Jackie, Jason, Omega. Hey there, Hot. How you doing? Ryan, welcome. Good to see all you guys. And yeah, Jason, early stream today. Hoping to get a little bit more early on things, honestly. Just been browsing through some references in the meantime. Trying to make sure I pick and find things that will be helpful for the painting today. We're going to continue where we left off the other day. Indeed, consistency indeed. But yeah. How was everybody's weekend? Hopefully good. I kind of just chilled a little bit, if I'm honest. Other than working on the line art, I didn't really do much over the weekend. Had a lot of things on my mind. Oh yeah, why you gotta leave early? I'm glad to hear that, Zen. I'm very glad to hear that, bro. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just browsing through some references because I want to make sure I have the right ones available for when it comes to starting the painting here. I haven't quite figured out how I'm painting the hair yet. There's a lot of options. I can feel the skin part is pretty easy. The clothing is, but it's the hair that I want to get down right. More school loan paperwork. Sorry about that, man. This whole month has just been really bad. It was chill. That's good. I hope the shapes are going well too. Hey Flair. Hope you're doing good. Are you actually on one with Alan right now, or are you just going vroom vroom? Nah, gotcha. Fair. Fair. Good point. Valid point. Ow. Damn it, Ryan. Besides that, I'm chilling, watching Renon for a while. Hey, nice. Yeah, I haven't been able to stop into Renon streams in a minute, and I feel bad about it. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely, Zen. It's basically Ryan's greeting to me at this point. Yeah, I mean, I may have a few more days to go before I actually start feeling a bit better. Sure thing, Flair. Sure thing. Oh, how many points you got? Man, that's quite a lot saved up to make Renon play that game. Indeed, Rye. Indeed. Yeah, Omega. Oh, wow. Damn. That's a bitch hot. 914. Aight. 59k? Crap. God. Damn it, Denelza. Good to see you. By the way, too, Dem, the last short you made for me has gotten quite a few views. Gotten a good 500 so far. So, I'm more than looking forward to seeing what you do with the Sands clip that I gave you. I'm expecting good things, good things. Awesome, awesome. That's great, Dem. I look forward to seeing what you produce. Right now I'm just looking through trying to see which references are good for painting because I don't want to switch over just yet and like waste the time there. Just trying to figure out what I need. Yeah, I saw that hot. I responded to that. Are you lagging again? Yeah, I know, right, Jack? Couldn't pay me enough to get up that early. Sure, that's fine, Dan. I'm happy to look at it after with you. Amen, Zen. Yes, I have. I'm pretty sure I liked it on Twitter, Flare. How many more of these do we have? I have like so many references in my folder that I'm just having a hard time seeing which one to pick. I've got like at least a good 6 or 7 right now that I'm probably going to use for colors and painting, but I'm also going to try something out with the flat color. Yes, Flare? Oh yeah, what's the story, Flare? Amen, Zen. Yeah, I think you're lagging hot. Gotta be why. I'm usually quick to respond to my chat. I just have moments that I, you know, slow up a little bit. Yeah, sure thing, Flare. Oh, your data's not working? Oh, that's a bitch. I still do not see a reference that's tickling me enough for the hair. Of course, I'm probably being a bit nitpicky, just like hyper-focusing on one fixated area. Speaking of which, I contacted my pharmacist actually, because turns out they never called in my ADD prescription. So I've been low on that for days now. I've got 1 pill left. I'll take that today. I called my other doctor to actually call it in, but my original psychiatrist never called it in like he was supposed to. So I've been missing pills and been low on them for a while now too, so my brain might be a bit sluggish for a few days. Indeed, Zen. Indeed. So like right now I'm just trying to actively get my brain in proper order. And I have so many references for hair, I really don't even know which one to pick. DMs? Alright. Let me read what you have sent me here, kiddo. Okay, so Flare says, I was talking to another new assistant teacher. He was asking how I was, and I told him I was feeling shitty, and he was being silly and trying to make me feel better. I was so close to saying, I'm doing great, I want to jump off the roof. But I didn't get the chance to, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. But he's really funny and gets along with every kid in the school like me. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's really cool that the teachers chill like that. I had like one teacher that I always quote that was like that. His name was Cermak. He was my math teacher. I think I've mentioned them a few times before. Yeah, it's because some people, like, they get into these fields and they're not, like, actually stuffy people by nature. So, there's that. Teachers, yeah. I mean, I'm not super fond of teachers myself, but I have a lot of bad experiences with teachers growing up. Mostly because they didn't give a shit when I was younger. So there is that. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, Omega? Hey, Synth, welcome. Good to see you, bro. Why, Synth? What did you eat, man? What, what did you have? Or is there something else going on? Yeah, most of my experiences have been bad with teachers, so I don't have very good opinions overall, Omega. Got you, Flair. There's something else I'm going to try today too, because Clip Studio Paint has like an automatic lighting option or shading option. I want to see how useful it is if I attempt it. I don't know if I'm actually going to move forward with it and edit it and use it as the option, but I'm going to try it and see. We'll see how it goes. And then I can just like maybe edit it from there. Yep, V2 CSP. Yep. That had the function, right, Jack? I think it did. Because I got version 2 of CSP a while ago. Let me also just make sure all these references that I have on my page are not naked. Yeah, they're all covered, so it should be fine. No, it should save all your brushes. It doesn't make you lose anything. Worst case scenario, though, you should just be able to copy all of the brushes that you have to a file if you want to back them up and see. But I don't remember having to change anything with my brushes or do anything special when I installed it. I certainly didn't do anything like that. So it should be fine. At least I'd imagine so. Replace every vowel in my name with oob. No. No, no thank you, kiddo. No. Hey, Kaiser, thank you for the raid, my man. Welcome. Because it sounds like a TikTok challenge, Flair, that's why. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Shoodoob. Oh, I was thinking my actual name. That's the funny thing. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit less tired, but I'm not good. I'm trying to be good. Yeah, that's just a weird name. Mine is Think. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Kaiser. Wow, at all? Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, I've been sleeping pretty poorly lately myself. I've been up to like 9 a.m. some days from stress. Has not been a good month. Granted, I'm not the only one suffering this month, but it has not been a good month. Indeed, Omega, indeed. My brain's malfunctioning from the names. Yeah, this is why I opted out of it, my friends. Yeah, you know what, Kaiser? I'm okay with that. Go ahead and give me a call on Discord. I'm happy to. Feel free, my man. Yeah, last night I went to bed a little earlier than I've been going, but it still wasn't early. It was like 6 a.m. Kaiser, you could just DM call me. You could just go ahead and DM me. We could just do a DM call. That's fine by me. Be easier anyway, because then I can control more of the amount of people in call. Alright, there we go. Hey man, how's it going?
It's going alright. How about you, dude?
I could be better.
I think that's both of us right now.
Oh yeah. Physically, I'm not too bad. Mentally, I'm a wreck.
Want to talk about it, or?
It's just a lot of personal things going on right now. I just need I need time to discuss some things with some people, and haven't quite had the opportunity to do yet due to conflicting schedules and shit. So, to say the least. So I'm still waiting, and let's just say I'm tired of being patient.
Yeah, I feel it. Also, Flair says I'm loud, but you're quiet. What the fuck?
Let me adjust Kaiser's volume a little bit. See if that helps at all, and I'll see about raising up mine. I mean, I'm tired, so like that could be it as well. But
probably. Well, I mean, sleep does affect a lot of things, believe it or not.
Nah, definitely. How's that then? That any better, guys?
Yeah, does it sound better? And Omega, you've heard my voice before.
Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you were here like when I played golf with friends with him and Emerald. And
yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I was.
Yeah,
I'm not sure where you can to see it. I'm a check. Okay.
Oh wait, check what, Jack? You mean like for the brushes in CSP, or you should just be able to go into the files, your program files, and go of the actual Clip Studio and take them out from there.
Oh yeah, that's true as well, though, Big. You haven't heard from me in a while.
Very true.
I just haven't had a lot of free time opportunity because I would love to do this more.
Got you, Jack. No, yeah, I mean Kaiser, anytime, man.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just when I'm available and you're available, because you're usually a busy bird.
I am, but it doesn't mean I won't make time for important people. So, you know.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet.
You're welcome. Who should Alan cosplay next? I don't know. It depends who's he cosplayed first. Alright, let me switch over.
Who's Alan?
Alan would be her boyfriend.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually do this and do that, and I need to get on music. I'm going to give you all warning. It will probably destroy your eardrums when it first comes on, so I'm just going to say this. brace yourselves. I'm putting it on. I will lower it down as fast as possible to adjust for the volume. So, yeah.
I usually lower the volume on your stream, so I'm good.
Poggers. So let me just
So I don't end up hearing my annoying ass voice twice.
Oh no, the volume level was fine. Hey. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
He's done COD people, and that's cool.
When we playing Panic again? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Demelza, pick a day, I guess. I know I'm ready to play Panic War at some point soon too, because I know my friend Kiki was asking me to do that too, and I was still waiting on her to get back to me. He's done COD people and Deadpool. Oh, not COD. Come on. COD. And the answer is the most generic video game.
I mean, some people do some really cool art, though, for their profile pictures on there. That's the only credit I'll give that game, though.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough. But, like, I mean, FPSs are generic enough without the most generic FPS. It's like people who say, I'm a gamer, only plays League of Legends.
Oh, damn.
You know what I mean, bro.
I do know what you mean. It's like the entire League of Legends community just got sad.
Yeah, very trolly.
Very trolly indeed. I imagine you would. The only reason you'd be there is
Finland. Yeah. As far as who should cosplay, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, the cosplays are pretty generic, so I mean, like, it depends what are some of his other favorite characters.
I feel called out. I play LOL.
I know you do, Jack. I know you do. But you still play more games than League. You're not a gamer girl. My screen shrunk? What do you mean my screen shrunk, Demelza? This is the same size it's always been.
But you're not wrong about the community. Wolf says, any day aside from Thursday I can play, and if it's Wednesday, not Wednesday, Wednesday, or Sunday, I could just stream what I play those days under time.
Well, I mean, that's fine by me, because I don't really stream on Thursdays much anymore anyway, because I'm usually, that day, I'm having a meeting with my intern, so. Speaking of which, too, I'm hoping that she will pop into the stream at some point, because that has been, that was her task, part of her task for this week, is to at least lurk in my stream, so we'll see if that happens. Check my DMs.
Okay, I'm gonna make dinner, or I'm gonna go let the food thaw because it's frozen. Okay, Flair.
I'm often told check my DMs before anything even gets to my DMs.
You're probably the only streamer I know, dude, that actually will look at your DMs while you're streaming.
Yeah, I mean, well, there's a small enough audience that I can manage it. That and sometimes I might be expecting an important DM, so I'm always like hyper anxiously alert. But in all seriousness, yeah, damn, I see what you're saying. Is anybody else having an issue seeing my screen look a lot smaller or cut off at the bottom? Yeah, I didn't think so. Demelza, try refreshing your shit. It's got to be something on your end.
I'm working in a stupid election, so I have to be at South Miami at 5:30 a.m. Ouch.
Yeah, I'll make a signal as well. Alright.
It could just be, who said that? Oh, it must have been just a wolf screen. Like, Are you on a computer or are you on phone?
Yeah, just Demelza, I think, overall. You guys are going to see me plucking a lot of colors here on another canvas.
So, who's this character you're drawing?
Adult Anya from Spy Family.
I have yet to see that. Is it any good?
I haven't watched it yet, but I do want to see it at some point. I only want to watch it because I'm kind of a sap for the whole, like, you know, romance shit, so. So I kind of like the vibe going on, and it seems kind of funny with the kid and everything, so. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. I think it's going to be fairly lukewarm, but I mean, I'm pretty easy to satisfy. How am I still quiet? How loud do I have to yell? I'm in the yellow.
Come with me if you want to live.
I know, right?
You literally have to yell like you're Arnold if you want to
Apparently.
get Flair's attention.
I don't understand my mic sometimes. I sound fine. Okay. I don't know how many. Yeah, I don't know how. Shade. I'm deaf. Okay. Well, in that case, then, are you wearing earbuds or something, or is this coming through the speaker on your phone? Because phone speakers suck.
Seriously.
Thank you, Jason. Headphones? Okay. Oh wait. Isn't it your broken headphones? Didn't you say that you had ones that were busted a few days ago? Is that it? No? Okay, then you are deaf. I cannot be any louder without ripping my throat up.
or ripping the eardrums of the audience.
Indeed. Like an episode of The Simpsons. Look how loud I have to yell. Thank you for the head pats, Jason. I appreciate it.
Damn it, Shade.
But yeah,
I do remember that too.
Legit. But no, yeah, I just wanted to do an adult Anya because it's one of the many things on my list lately. I have a laundry list of waifus I've wanted to draw and paint. And
nah, it's almost as if your Patreon says otherwise.
Indeed. It's not enough. It's not enough, sir. I have not completed enough.
Yeah, if you say so.
But nah, ever since I posted the work in progress of this on my my Twitter, one of my other VTuber acquaintances contacted me and wanted to commission me, and then also proposed the idea of an art collab stream, and I was like, yes, please.
My mom SEL Beetlebug, which is her nickname for me to get my attention.
My nickname growing up from my mother was Peanut.
Why Peanut?
I was small.
You mean you're not?
Smaller.
Okay, fair enough.
Like, I'm 5'6" now, dude. I was like way smaller when I was younger.
Ah, so you're like Emerald in that case.
I was once upon a time. I mean, I'm tall near her by comparison, but like compared to American culture, you know, like most American dudes are giants. Like if I go to like another country like Europe or Japan or something, I'm considered normal height.
Oh.
Like 5'6" is actually pretty normal in Japan and in certain places of Europe. But like legitimately in America, we have beanstalks here. Yes,
beanstalks are beer bellies, basically, is what we have here.
Indeed, bro. Also, yeah. Talk about small. Yeah, Flair, don't be talking, woman. You're still shorter than me. Glass houses. Yeah,
it's like at that point, just Flair. You might want to watch what you say there.
No, that's what I've been trying to do to Demels. I mean, that's why I say like there are things about Twitter that suck, but overall, I still like Twitter a bit better than a lot of other websites I've used over the years. Yes, there's cesspools and there's horrible people no matter where you go, but like, yeah, I don't know. I still can say I've had more growth and shit since I joined Twitter than anything.
Twitter gives me anxiety.
I mean, I feel getting anxiety from most of this place. Flair, just because you can pick me up doesn't stop the fact that I'm taller than you. You can only pick me up because I literally weigh like less than a paperweight.
You could literally fly shit on a kite.
Yeah, but it'd probably be easier to just pop a pill.
Fucking hell, dude.
It was an old episode of Seinfeld. It's like, you know, why go to a 5-star restaurant when you can pop something in the microwave? Why fly a kite when you can just pop a pill?
I'm shaking my damn head.
You're welcome, sir.
I appreciate it.
Just because you're taller than me doesn't mean you can do anything to me. No, you're right. I can do anything to you because I'm your goddamn dad. That's why.
Oh, shit.
My height has nothing to do with that.
That's in the video. I think you will get a kick out of it later.
I think I'm shorter than Flair. Yeah, you probably are. Who sent me a video? Oh.
It's Wolf.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just call her Dems or Demelza.
Dems or Demelza? Got it.
I also call her Demi for short.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
I only learned recently that her boyfriend was someone who's been a huge fan of my work for years, and I've actually interacted with here and there, and I was like, oh, he's your boyfriend?
That makes two of us. The two of us have seen your shit for a long ass time.
No, indeed.
I was watching DOD recently while I was at work.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I was bored out of my fucking mind. There wasn't anything to do. I was like, hey, let me just watch the first episode real quick.
Oh god, not the first one. That's my most embarrassing one.
Why though? Is it because the Mario thing you drew?
There's so many things about the first episode that I hate and embarrassed by.
Get back, you bitch!
Also,
God damn.
Also, too, I'm glad to hear that, Dem. I'm still sorting out something with my situation as well. But maybe a few more days.
Flare the raccoon cause shade. If you think I'm deaf, you should see a student at my school. Also, yes, you're my dad. You can ground me, but I'm a legal adult. You can't touch me, Froggy 94
That sounds like a
wheeze.
challenge.
Well, let's see, woman. After what you did the other day, I think you're due for a punishment. That's hands-on, woman.
You should see what she does when she's on Frostar's stream.
No, I have. She sends me clips. Child here. What kind of punishment? Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, someone's getting grounded.
Again? Lord. Yes, Zen. Yes. I've been a witness to that. I can vouch. Amen, bro.
Jinx.
I'll buy you a Coke, but I can't drink it.
I drink Coke either, so we were good.
Margaret, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, your diet might be somewhat similar to mine, considering the Crohn's.
It doesn't mean I follow it though. That's the problem.
Oh, bro. Come on.
There are certain foods that I cannot ignore.
Bro, come on.
I do take medicine for it though, so it hasn't been as bad. I mean, it's been maintainable. That's the good part.
Yeah, but don't inflame it more. Like, Jesus.
I know. I actually do have to get better with it because that's a Crohn's reason, but because money.
No, well, that's what I was gonna say, because, like, I understand if, like, you're eating certain things because of financial reasons. I definitely get that. But, like, if you have the option, don't do that to yourself.
I'm trying to keep an eye on it, just because I'm also moving in October, so...
Got you, bro. Got you. Where are you heading? Down to Emerald?
No, we're both moving to, actually, I'll just type it to you.
Okay. Shade, don't arouse me. You should know better. I'm not trying to... Stop being aroused by everything! Holy shit!
Stop being horny, that's Shade's job.
Well, bro, I am nothing compared to this woman. This woman is, like, in a perpetual state. Like, you've heard of, like, achieving enlightenment? Well, this woman has achieved horny badonkadonk bombay balankalonks. Like... this woman like is just consistently like vibrating with horny juices.
Jack, why are you getting a bucket of ice water?
No, I agree. Splash it on Flare. Cool this bitch off. Ugh.
Shade, leave my horniness alone.
No. For God's sakes, go jerk off and come back. Just take your fucking...
0 to 100.
Just fucking find a dildo, take your finger, a vibrator, something.
Hey!
Grab Alan's Slim Schlom and get to work. Like, holy hell. Trying to make you a YouTuber. I know, that's the funny thing, right? I'm not... Okay, then go masturbate like a normal fucking person. The hell? This is why you're grounded. I don't wanna. Well then, you're getting a timeout. Ugh. Fucking hell. Put her in the corner.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sits in corner. Good girl. Go sit in that corner. God, as far as trying to make me a YouTuber, bro, nah, like, I mean, I had to fucking nip that in the butt when I used to do the ASMR and the fucking ada shit.
Excuse me?
I did at one point, and I got some attention that I didn't want to get. So, yeah.
Oh, no.
I thought it would be funny. I didn't think it'd make people hot.
Yeah, I wonder. It's almost as if ASMR is the one of the worst things created by human beings.
Yeah, but I mean, like, because I'll be real, right? Like, if I jerk off, I certainly listen to a lot of my fair share of ASMR roleplay. But, like, I mean, I just, all I did was, like, use my vocal fry and do ada when I did it, and apparently that got a few people, yeah, so.
Moister than an oyster.
Yeah, I love that. Moister cloister, let's go.
Damn it.
But no, yeah. So at that point, I was just like, I'm not doing this anymore.
After watching Vic's fucking randomness videos, I can never look at Moisture Cloister the same way ever again.
Yeah, you can blame me for that one.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of, you know the Super Saiyan Ham in his videos too?
Yes, I have seen that. I'm like, what? You mean Hemigra?
That's my idea.
God damn it.
I'm the one who gave him the Super Saiyan Ham idea.
The Hemigra, basic Hemigra, just ham. My fucking god, when I saw that, I was like, what?
You're saying Uncle is concerning? Trust me, Flair calls me Daddy and Papa, so it's all on brand. Flair's... What are you DMing me now? Also, let me look and see what you sent me, bro.
Oh.
Flair, I'm not going to do the deep voice because I'm not looking to turn you on. Apparently, everything I say and do has potential to turn you on, even when I'm not trying. Oh, okay, I got you. I see what you just sent me here. Kaiser, got you. I have a couple of friends who live there too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
We're just moving down there because my father retired, so we're just moving somewhere where it's cheaper.
I got you. Yeah, my dad recently retired as well.
Oh, really? What did he do?
He was a computer analyst for Citigroup for 30 years.
Holy shit.
Yeah. My dad did well for himself. I mean,
I would hope so.
I mean, we're middle class, but, you know, I can't say I haven't lived comfortably.
Listen. The last person I want to judge for anything for is your class, because there are some rich people who think that $1 million is being poor, okay?
Yeah, that's just fucking insane.
It really is. Like, if I had $1 million, I'd be set for life.
I wouldn't be set for life with all of my medications and different things, but it would help. I mean, currently there is a good amount of money from my grandmother in an annuity that that we collect passive interest from. For a while, it was split 3 ways between my parents and me and my sister, but since my sister started making like at least a good $30K a year now, and she lives with her boyfriend, She has like a small house. She told my dad just to give me the majority of the interest, so I've kind of just been pocketing and saving more. Like, I don't have enough income right now, but I have like decent savings is what I'll say.
Honestly.
But if things keep going well, I should be able to also get a job with my sister and her company too. I mean, even if I only started with like 10 or 20K, I don't care. I live at home.
You don't do anything. The only thing you probably do at home is stream or pay bills.
Pretty much, yeah. And even then, my parents help me with certain things. And now that my health has gotten good enough, I'm on Medicaid. So like, all my medical shit is now finally free because I was spending like over $2,000 for a while.
Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, thank you. Like, I was spending like $500 a month on insurance previously for like 3 years.
Damn.
Yeah, and I had no choice because I needed access to the doctors.
$1 million would certainly pay off my college debt, get a car, rent an apartment for several years. My depression would disappear. Demilza says, my mother already started on the eggs. About 10 minutes, then I'll have to go again. Okay.
Sounds good, Dems.
Alright, chat. Here's the important question. If you had an, other than, I'm gonna say Doodles, unless you prefer a different name. If you had $1 million, what exactly, or it could be $1 million or 10 million, doesn't matter. What would you possibly do with that amount of money?
With $1 million or 2 million?
$1 million or 10 million, like somewhere within that range.
Well, if I'm picking a range of it, I mean, I'm just gonna go for 10 then. And if I had 10, I'd be comfortable. I probably wouldn't have to work again. I would still keep doing everything I'm doing because I'm an ambitious man. But like,
yes, you are.
I would be a lot less stressed out at that point. I wouldn't have to worry about anything. I probably would take some of that money though, and also see if I can help some of my friends as well.
Oh, of course, because you're a really nice guy.
That would probably that, and I probably would figure out how to take some of it and invest as well, and generate more.
Gotta be careful about that though, because if you invest in something like, let's say, bitcoins or fucking stock, that can up and down kind of thing.
No. What you invest in is small businesses. That's what you invest
right.
in. But the thing is that you need a large sum of money to be able to actually make that a positive ROI. Like if you want to actually invest in a small company and get a good ROI, you're looking at least like 100K.
I guess the saying is true. You start off small and you make big.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, my sister works with a lot of people who are like like smaller millionaires, and they've invested in a lot of things, and she's learning how to actually acquire government contracts from one of them.
Oh, okay.
So like legitimately, the idea would be to do that, and what my sister would want to do is also get me employed. I could even be like her assistant, and I can make some extra money doing that.
Hell yeah, dude. Like me personally, where I'm currently working right now in the warehouse is doing more than enough for my insurance and all that. I'm gonna lose that though when I move, which sucks. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna try to invest in like trying to work at a casino or work out in the marina. Try to work more labor work.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it with the Crohn's, man. I could never.
It doesn't always flare up. Like I said, I take medication for it, so I take infusions, which helps lower the amount of pain. It also helps that I don't eat a lot of like the foods that would make me immediately go up, like that kind of thing.
No, I get you. I mean, I have 3 ulcers too, though. So
that could also be the issue right there. I don't have that many crazy things like you have. That's it. The only thing I have is Crohn's disease and maybe a recovering knee. But for me and my family, we've always been tough people. We've always been tough people to push past the pain.
No, I feel you on that as well, and I did that for 4 years working in retail, but it made my body worse.
That's true.
I got to a point where I just couldn't keep doing it.
I actually remember seeing something about Massachusetts putting a 4% tax on the rich, and they had an extra $1.4 billion in their funds. Jeebus.
Good. More. Need to do that more often.
Like the rich people need to give to the poor.
Yes, eat the rich.
It's not like they're losing anything if they lose like a few million.
Yep, agreed. Oh, I've said for years, I don't think a single person should be allowed to own more than $1 billion.
That's a little too much.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If you want to satisfy these people who literally have billions of dollars in the first place, if these 1%ers have at least $1 billion, they'll still never want for anything. Most of their money is just sitting in offshore bank accounts anyway. But if you reduce them down, think about like people like Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk, who are literally worth hundreds of billions of dollars. Imagine if you reduced them all down to $1 billion. Elon Musk has enough wealth to end all homelessness in America.
Right.
And that's not just me talking. That's been calculated.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's just the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Blair, I question you on that now.
You want to fuck the rich? You want to fuck everything, apparently.
It's like, I question it. It's like, are you sure about that?
Shade, shut up. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Simple, we eat the money.
Eat the money? I can't.
Actually, it's funny you bring that up. One of my, ow, damn it, then. One of my favorite songs from Lamb of God is called, Reclamation. And,
oh, I love that song.
Oh, then you know the line I'm gonna quote.
Yep.
Only after the last tree is cut and amidst all the poison, only after the last fish is caught will you find that money cannot be eaten.
Yep.
Exactly. Yep. It's gotta be.
That's,
Go ahead, man.
Huh?
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, that's a theme song for a roleplay character I use, so... Hey.
Oh, based as fuck, bro.
The song is true, though, because these fucking people want to do all these crazy shit, and it's like, well, have fun with that next 20, 30 years.
Yeah, well, after you've done that, yes, enjoy not being able to breathe oxygen.
Exactly. Let's see, what is this?
Fucking monkeys.
Wait, what'd you say?
Fucking monkeys.
Okay, Frieza.
Don't worry, that's how I refer to all human beings. We're just a bunch of troglodytes walking around on our knuckles.
Yeah, a little bit. Where's the evidence he's wrong, though? Because I only want to fuck Al and a few of my friends. What? Well, since you said the fuck the rich too, seems like Shade's right. No.
Also, by the way, when you say fuck a few of your friends, that makes me concerned.
Yeah, right?
Because every single time you do the Valley Girl shit, I question you. Don't you tell me, don't worry about it, you little shit.
Okay, now you have angry dad mode.
I knew she was into incest.
Pause. Listen, maybe Frieza's right, they're all monkeys, a lot of them. What, saints? Well, I mean, of course. Don't worry about Shade.
That's what we worry about the most. Man, I was just getting too influenced by my books, pseudo-incest.
Nah, really.
Flare.
Frieza was calling Saiyans the monkeys, though, Omega.
Yes, but I call human beings monkeys.
Okay, you do.
If you say don't worry about it, people are gonna worry. Exactly, Jackie. See, she gets it. One of the only females I know, who's my friend, that when you hear the phrase "don't worry about it," understands it means worry about it.
You're the one who said it's legal to fuck.
Yes, I did as a joke. You, on the other hand, just admitted you want to fuck your friends.
You just got called out.
You degenerate. You can't. If every time you tell me to shut up, it means I know I'm right.
Pretty much. When you have no defense other than shut up is your only response, you just got called out.
Because I don't worry about it a lot. Oh, God, Jackie, why? Why would you do this to me?
My friend Sean is the same way. Every time I question him on any of his stuff, he goes, "Don't worry about it."
Flair, that wasn't even my deep voice. That was my angry voice.
You even know what his deep voice is like.
Oh no, I've done my deep voice to her before in the past with things, and that's the thing that she found arousing. And I was like, "Woman, you just are always aroused, like, always on horny on main."
I'll use it on my BF.
Exactly. That's what you'd expect. Flair is using it on everyone she wants to fuck, apparently, which apparently also includes me.
Thing is, Emerald is aroused just from my voice alone, and I'm like, why?
That's flattering, though.
It is flattering. She's like, because I have a deep voice, and I'm like, my normal speaking voice?
For me, I've had people tell me they're aroused when I get angry.
Fuck?
No, it's because when I get mad, I don't really yell or scream. Like, I tend to go low and kind of, I clench my jaw more. So, it ends up coming out a little bit more like this, and I get kind of angry. And if you really piss me off, I might start growling as I speak. And when I do that, Apparently, every woman I've been with is like, after the fight is done, because it takes a lot to make me mad, but the first time they've ever actually made me mad in any relationship I've been in, I've gotten like that because I've lost all patience and I've gotten so frustrated and upset. By the time our fight is done, they say to me, you know, I didn't want to say this during the fight because I wanted you to know that I was being mature and taking it seriously, but you're really hot when you're angry. And I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
Like son of a bitch, but it's speaking form.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When I get angry, I barely get angry at anything anymore because I used to have a lot of like problem with people back when I was in college age.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've always had people problem like from like early school to like college. But whenever I get angry, at first I get annoyed, but then I get actually like frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get to the level of like seeing red unless somebody really pushes me over the edge, which is rare. So.
Same, honestly, same. Also, Flair, then why do you keep doing the Valley Girl voice on me?
And I don't mean you when I say a few friend. You.
And also, Jackie, you know what? That's actually fair. That's fair to say, because yeah, it does take a lot to even get me to that point.
It's just because you're a lot more patient with people, so.
No, definitely. I've often been told that I have the patience of a saint, and yeah, admittedly, I do. But like, come a certain point, even my patience get tested, and I start to get little burnt on the other people. Then I get to a point where.
But you never get to the point where you start seeing red, right?
Not since I was married.
Got it. That don't matter.
What do you mean? Yes, it does. Flair, stop talking out of your ass. I beg you. You know I'm right, woman. You know I'm right. Trying to sit here and deny this bullshit. Trying to lie directly to me. Right to my face.
Elven lead ears?
What?
Your character.
No, that's just the little things that Anya wears on her head.
Oh, because I was reminded of Elven lead with the ears, and I was like, oh god.
No. She just wears these little like hair accessories on her head that look like that in Spy Family.
Oh, okay. You're not. No, you're not right. Lying through your teeth to his face.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like I'm watching a child argue with an adult.
Yeah, I know. Flair, the whole reason you're grounded is because you did the Valley Girl voice to me again the last time.
Oh god.
Stop trying to turn Daddy on.
He's very picky about that.
That's true, I am.
Like, I can't even stand the Valley Girl voice. Ever since I used to watch Gara Gura, and I heard her do it, I was like, oh god, why?
I like how bimbos sound. I just don't like how they think. I'm very big on auditory. Auditory shit really gets me going. Like, I'll be real, right? If a woman doesn't know how to dirty talk, she's gonna have a hard time getting me off.
So what you're saying is that if a woman were to like literally go into your ear, and if let's say she's a dominatrix kind of style, you would be turned on from it.
Yeah, but I know not really big into dominatrix. Like, what I like is specifically gentle femdom. I like to be taken care of.
Oh.
You know, like,
okay, so you like those mommy types.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you can dominate me, but don't hurt me. I don't like pain.
It's like, don't hurt me.
Pretty, because like I don't like pain, and I don't like to cause pain. I have been through too much pain in my life to want any more or to cause it.
Let's see, Omega. Hey, Omega, that's another channel you and I both share in common.
And then Omega.
Dirty talk with a low tone with mommy tendencies. Sign me up. Very good.
I know 2 ways to arouse shit. Stop now. Flair, stop trying to turn me on. As I've said to you before, if you start the damn engine, drive the fucking car.
That's a good quote.
Pretty classic, honestly. It's an old saying. Do I need to time you out on Twitch? Yeah, don't make a time you out for like a minute.
I'll drive that car to Mexico.
So what you're saying is you will fuck me. Yeah, she's horny. Yep, I win.
Wait. Where's Flair live? Because that also depends how far Mexico is from where she lives.
Flair, that's what the whole analogy is. Starting the engine is turning someone on. Driving the car is actually finishing the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I thought, Flair. Yeah. Be a good girl. Or you'll be grounded from tomorrow's, too. I'm not seeing a whole lot of good behavior here today.
I'll have like the Rock Johnson, like raising eyebrow moments.
Yeah, actually, bro. Actually.
Also, that clip you did with, shit, what was her name again? I forget people's names too damn often if I don't talk to them that much. Jay, that clip with Jay when she was stuffing her face in had me dying.
Nah, I'm glad. She's funny when she's got a mouthful of shit.
I don't know, I was just like, I was watching that. I was trying to figure out what you were saying after she said, cool. Because I couldn't hear that muffled thing you were trying to do.
Oh, no, I wasn't saying anything. I was just making mumbled noises to make fun of her.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why I think it's captioned and says like inaudible noises or something like that, because I just was doing what it sounded like to me when she spoke. Cause I know what she was saying, but I wanted to give her shit.
Right, and then she's like, fuck you. It's like, hey, don't throw me with a good time. And I was like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I'll shop and make my food go good. Go eat your food.
Yes, good girl. Go get some fudge.
I also found out that, when it comes to, like, red meat, that fucks up my Crohn's the most other than red drinks.
Mm-hmm.
But fish and chicken's alright, so I usually just stick with chicken and fish.
No, yeah, definitely. It's because they're lean.
That's true.
You have to share your chair with your cat again? Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, this morning, her cat was just occupying all of her space.
Well, cats are picky like that.
Well, Flair, when I'm calling you good girl, I don't mean it in a sexual sense. I mean it literally, and yes, you're being a good girl. You're being a good bean.
Unless you want her to, unless you want, I almost said her. Unless you want him to take it back.
Mm-hmm. I know. Good, I'm making sure.
I told you her, like, my god.
I didn't think it was possible. But I think that Flair is more of a misbehaving child than my other kid.
Your other kid?
My first quote-unquote child would be my friend Clyde, who's about the same age as her and has been calling me Papa Falcon for the last few years.
Is that the one that was calling one of your Chaos Beasts a salty, like, shriveled up character?
Yup.
Oh my god.
That would be Clyde. I think Clyde is more behaved than Flair, which is unbelievable to me.
That's saying something.
Yeah. Holy fucking shit. She's more misbehaved than Clyde. That's impressive. I know, right? Actually. Clyde is a little ball of chaos.
No, you don't say.
The children are very rambunctious.
Children these days are rambunctious.
And this is exactly why Flair, because of how much Flair has in common with me though, she's always like, I want a DNA test. To be your father, I would have had to have gotten someone knocked up at 15. Which technically speaking is possible, but I was very careful where I stuck my dick. I was very careful where I put my dick flare, sorry. You still there, Kazu?
Oh yeah, no. I was just checking an important email.
Oh, okay. That's your uncle, unless you evidence to the contrary of what he said, don't shush.
So, there's something I was curious about, like when I was looking at your Patreon art and all that.
Yeah, man.
And I saw the Hell Shadow you made.
Yep.
You gave him blue fur. I like the blue kind of skin instead of like the original one where you had him like as just the normal like skin.
Yep.
Was there was it to give it more of like a demonic kind of, no pun intended, demonic kind of flair, or was that just because it was a better color contrast to the orange?
Honestly, I just chose it because the whole point is that if we look at Hell Spectre, the skin is more whitish at that point. You know, it's getting closer to white. I figured it was a better blend because the whole idea is that, like, you know, when it goes to Hell Reaper Shadow and the whole ghost influence, it makes him look closer and closer to death. Because the skin is starting to lose its color.
That's actually true. Like, even in like when I was watching the Vic's like Dawning of Darkness thing he did, he even quoted saying the deeper he went to hell, the more he was delving himself into power, the more he was throwing himself straight to hell. No,
yeah, exactly. And Vic, actually, ironically enough, his design for Hell Shadow was very similar to what I was planning on doing there anyway for the revamp, so me and him kind of had the same brain cell on that one.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. You two pretty much could tell what each other are doing, pretty much.
Well, yeah, well, that, and on top of it, too, like I've known him for, like, literally 18 years.
God bless. What a friendship.
Yeah, I've known him since I was 15. I'm actually the reason he started animating, he said, and I actually taught him a lot of what he knows.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yep. I mean, he's certainly come into his own by every means, but yeah, like, I'm the reason he kind of started doing what he does and got as far as he did, and he often credits me for that.
Well, that's good. Did you have anybody that influenced you, or did you just do it just because you wanted to?
LGD Vegito and Cajun Spirit for Sonic's Quest for Power.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude!
Yeah, that series is the reason I'm on here. I mean, I'm actually I was friends with Cajun Spirit when I was younger. He kind of taught me how to make some vector art and helped me with a few things here and there. I read books on my own and studied other animations, and now, even though I've lost touch with Cajun Spirit, I am still currently acquaintances with LGD Vegito.
Sick, dude. That's how I got discovered, like, that's how I discovered, like, Sonic's brand animation was through LGD Vegito, and you, technically.
No, yeah, for sure. He's the reason I started. He and Cajun Spirit are the reason I started animating, because I loved SQFP.
I did too, but good lord, that seizure, like, final episode, though, like, oh, my eyes.
Oh, no, I know, and the funny thing is like, I didn't know how bad that was until years later when I rewatched it, and I was like, oh my god, how did I even watch this years ago?
It's like, oh my god, seizure, oh god.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where I had to, like, look away a lot of the time. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong, but it's intense.
It's like, you gotta imagine how many frames per second he was probably pushing on that fade, especially for back then.
About 20...
That was a lot back then, wasn't it?
Nah, 24 is actually pretty slow. Ow, damn. And yeah, flare, sure.
It's probably from all the flashing effects that made it look really intense.
No, well, that, and like, it just depends on how many frames you use for each action. So, like, if you're doing 24 frames per second, it's not that fast, but if you're, like, doing a motion of, like, okay, this character swipes someone in the face with this sword, and it's only 2 frames long, then it's going to be really fast, because it's 2 frames per every 2 frames for every 24 frames a second. So at that point, you're using literally, like, a 12th of the actual speed that you needed for that particular action, so it goes a lot faster.
So it's just a matter of perspective then.
Yeah, I mean, the less frames you use for animation and the higher the frame rate, the quicker the motion.
Gotcha. That's something to keep in mind then.
It's also why things are animated now at 60 FPS because if you use a lot more frames and at a high rate, it'll make the actions look a lot more smooth and fluid. So like maybe you have a thing where like, I don't know, a girl ties her hair up in a ponytail, and if you're animating at 60 FPS and like that, and you use like fucking like 35 or 40 frames just to animate that whole sequence, it's gonna be smooth as fuck and very realistic looking. But that means there'll be a lot of frames there.
That's a lot of work. But hey, some people make it work. I mean, look at you and look at what Vic's doing.
Oh yeah, but I've never animated at 60 FPS. I would never dare do that for sprites. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. The most I've ever animated at is like 28 or 30, I think.
Or in your older series, maybe 10 or 12.
No, I've never done 12.
Oh, okay. Well, that was more of a joke.
Yeah, 12 is like more like default, and I wouldn't recommend anybody use 12 for anything.
Well, I only say that because I remember when I watched that first episode and I saw the bike with the shadow scene where Cammy and Bowser were riding it. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, nah, quite a bit of that. Some of that was a little bit of lag too.
Oh, really?
My first few animations had some lag because I trace bitmapped everything, and that's a mistake you should not make.
Gotcha.
That's why I say the early episode, like, there's so many flaws with it. I hate it.
Well, which episode would you say was the most fun you had with making it?
Probably the last episode.
Oh yeah, the one with Mecha Sonic and all of them?
Yeah, that was where I, like, pushed a lot of boundaries and did a lot of crazy shit.
Oh no, I could definitely tell, because, like, that's probably my favorite too.
Nah, for sure.
Well, either that or the one where they're all fighting like this big battle royale kind of thing.
Oh yeah, episode 4, I think it was.
I think I'll have to look back and confirm, but it's like the one where like Shadow's forces, Sonic's forces are all just fighting this big battle. Yeah, because it was like a lot of interesting designs.
Yeah, it's between like episode 3 and episode 4 that takes place.
Yeah, but poor fucking Tails though.
That's okay, he had it coming.
Oh.
Never was a big fan of Tails.
To be fair, neither am I, but hey, he helped me a lot in Sonic 2. And Mania. But anyways. Okay. I also first time I saw episode 3 or 4, like when he went to Hell Spectre, I was like, I saw him do the ghosty way. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, Danny
Phantom.
Yep. Big Danny Phantom.
I was like, wait a minute. Hey, so am I, the base.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 recently a lot, and I main Ember McLean in that game.
Of course you did.
Well, hot ghost waifu and cool character design. All I need.
Of course.
It's like what my friend Scott said. Shade's still, it's like, I'm still basically the same. He says, yeah, but you're hornier than you were back then. I says, no, I was always horny. You guys just didn't know it then.
Like, where have you been the last 10 years?
Yeah, it's like, none of y'all knew how horny I was. I just didn't advertise it. Now it's like, I don't care. Now I have the opportunity to work on these things. So yeah, now I can be horny.
Just like you do it now.
I like girls.
Oh, the fucking song as soon as you said that.
Wait, what?
There's a song that I remember from way back in the day, and it's been used now by, like, to make fun of Ouija Pie.
Oh, you mean the thing on YouTube where the guy who's like, he just likes all kinds of girls and he lists all of them?
Song by Oingo Boingo.
Oh, no, God, not that one.
Like, as soon as you said that, I was like, oh, why'd that pop in my fucking head?
That's true, Jason. Very true. I'm still slowly dipping my toes in animation. Yeah, I would like to do some animation at some point, Jack. Like, I just haven't gotten around to it. But if I do, it's going to be something simple, like a titty bounce. It's like a girl just doing jumping jacks or some shit.
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs. What?
Flare is literally just that meme where the girl's sitting on the couch.
Animation's fun, but very tedious. Oh.
Amen, bro. And yeah, honestly, like, that's why I don't really animate too much anymore. I mean, granted, I did mostly spray animation. I still do some hand-drawn animation in between. I don't really like to do it too much anymore. I'm much more fond of the still frame.
I want to do I don't want to do animation per se, but I want to do like sprite art just because you've got me back in my love and interest for it just from seeing your like Pokemon sprite stuff, your just seeing all that. It's like every time I go to like sit down and watch it, I'm just like, okay, let's do this. I need to think of an idea.
No, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad. Because, like, yeah, I still like making sprites and pixel art. I just don't like making sheets anymore.
Well, yeah, because there's a lot of sheets you have to make for like certain animations, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, I'm not doing that shit anymore. No, thank you.
I've done Friday Night Funkin' sprites once before though. I'm gonna do hand-drawn animations soon, so I'm stuck with sprites for now. There's nothing wrong with sprites though. I mean, if you like doing sprites like for every little frame, for different like movements, especially for FNF and all that shit, which I'm sure you understand.
No, definitely. Also, wait, hold
on.
I
forgot about a kid's funeral tonight. What?
Like, squeeze me? Let me explain.
Just everyone just stares at her.
Yeah, and it's like,
911?
Nani? I beg his finest pardon, Miss Ma'am. I love you, Jack.
We're just all sitting waiting, just waiting to hear what she says. So me and my friends had a paper kid, someone killed us, so we're gonna have a funeral.
Y'all are strange. Y'all are strange. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what?
Like those people who have the paper dolls spread up front of their door.
I have only one thing on my door, a do not disturb sign.
Do not bother me. Do not bother me. I'm listening to metal.
Sure, that's the reason why.
Okay, sure, but I don't think neighbors want to see a sign that says, "Don't bother me. I'm jerking off."
No, the only people who would see that is my family.
Oh God.
Well, I mean, when my door is locked, that's usually the only thing I'm doing, because I don't really lock my door most of the time.
Like that one video I saw where I was like, "Do you mind? I'm trying to masturbate here."
Yep. When I want to listen to the Family Guy. Good night, John Boy. Good night, John Boy. Walks into the room. John Boy, damn it! Can a guy masturbate in this house? You can't just drop a like that. I only give one thing on my door. Handprints. What? Oh my! You are so fucking horny. It's unreal.
And that's saying something coming from a horny bird like him.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like I'm horny, but like it's like tame and reserved. Like most people don't see my excessive horny.
I think there's only one other person I know who's hornier than you. Well, two, based on my friend list. It's Frost for sure, and my friend Canadian.
Your friend what?
My friend's name is Canadian. On we hang out on VRC. We used to hang out on VRC a lot.
Oh. Okay.
Really cool guy, by the way.
Gotcha.
I'm not even joking. When Kayla or Emerald and I basically like started like hanging out a lot more before we started dating. Canadian sent her like 32 gigabytes of porn.
Wow.
I have no fucking idea. It was all ball busted porn.
God.
Literally, like she literally told me about it the next day. I was like, what the fuck?
That's not bueno.
That's no bueno indeed. That made me wince from that.
Well, I'll be real. When it comes to VR chat, like, it's full of two kinds of people.
Horny people and furry people.
Oh, I was gonna say one, the kind of people who just go in there to do chill, silly things with their friends, and two, weirdos.
I remember getting sent a guy's dick when I was 9.
What?
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Blair?
How? Where? What? Why?
Who does he need to kill?
Like what? That is so fucking weird.
That's more than weird. I downright damn near say damning.
How did this happen? Yeah, that's just disturbing.
That's worse, Flair.
That's very disturbing.
That's how you get fucking killed in jail.
At 9? That's
oh. Wait. I know this is not the most appropriate topic on Twitch, but if the guy was 18 and you were 9, you could have called the cops.
Yeah, agreed.
I think that's the most what the fuck thing I've heard all this year.
For me, just today.
Just today.
One of my good friends, his name is Ace. He sends me way more fucked up shit on a regular basis.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Ace of Spades.
Yeah, Ace of Spades.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he's a very good friend of mine.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He sends me all kinds of cursed crazy shit.
I heard he was pretty chill though.
Oh yes, he is. He's also crazy.
I think we're all a little crazy on the inside, let's be honest here. I know Ace, he's a cool motherfucker. Imagine having a friendship where you're just... Oh wait, no. Oh shit,
I have that kind of friendship. I have that friendship with a lot of people, actually.
So do I. I have 2 friends, and my own girlfriend does that too.
And then, the way God intended. I'm trying to...
See, I'm jealous you can actually draw hands. That's the only thing I'm fucking up on when it comes to my drawings.
Hands are a little bit difficult at first until you eventually realize you can just break them up into like little like boxes and shit.
No, that's true.
It's all a matter of just viewing things in simpler shapes and then building from there.
Well, it's like when I used to watch this one video, it's like literally look at your own... looking at your own hand and seeing how different hands are drawn.
I mean, there is some truth to that, but I found it never helped me too much. In fact, like when it came to like drawing, like how do I put this? When it came to like drawing parts of the body and all, my body was always so small and like not framed the same way that like when I had people say, "Oh, just look at your own hand or look at your arm, look at your leg," and I was like, I did. So like the
problem is I'm lanky.
Yeah, right. So like it was one of those situations where, you know, I just had to like start learning how to like study other things because I couldn't use myself as the best comparison.
True. Because like I'm good at drawing certain things like bodies and feet and legs and arms. It's just hands, shading, and just knowing what the right colors are, and then I pretty much am golden.
Shading is actually pretty easy because like as far as like picking colors goes, that's just whatever you feel works for the character or the design. But shading is just a matter of understanding light and shadow.
True. Just looking at it like if it has light, there's probably a shadow behind it. But for me, it's just like shading like on like the skin or shading on the hair that usually fucks me up.
The skin I can do pretty well. The hair I feel like I'm still working on, so like I'm gonna take some time on this one, and even if like it takes me a little longer than I normally would to complete a piece like this, I want to make sure that the hair looks right.
Of course. I used to not be able to do hands until I used some of the tools in my disposal. I almost said disposal. What the fuck? Now I'm mostly alright.
Yeah, I'll say this, feet used to be a problem for me too. I've gotten a bit better with them, but I do understand feet being a bitch for sure, Jackie.
Anyway, Shane, I think I might have to bounce because I'm gonna go and eat dinner. But it was cool getting to hang out with you for a while.
No, definitely, man. Anytime. You take it easy, all right?
Yeah, you as well, man. If you ever want to like play a game or something, I'm down.
Sure, absolutely. Hit me up and I'm good.
Alright, cool. Well, I'll catch you later. It was nice talking to all of you, chat.
Later, brother.
Sam?
But yeah, Omega, we can call if you want.
Just in time.
Nice, I found a vid done by a lady who explained them in a nice way, so I'm getting a little better. Hey, that's great, John.
Yeah, tutorials always help. Whatever you need.
Ow. What the hell, Flare?
Whatever it get. Hey, behave yourself.
The GC is blowing up in your phone? What do you mean the GC?
I'm guessing some group chat she's in or whatever.
Okay. God, people need to stop acronyming everything. You're not in a good mood? Why? Hey, Gar, welcome.
And there he is. Whenever I get stuck on the spot of the drawing, I draw myself into tutorials to like edit it right. Okay, I guess that's a way of getting it.
For me, I mostly just end up studying the fucking reference images I have for a while and just like go hands on with it.
Yeah, I would do that a lot back when I was still getting back in the. I really do it now. But everything seems to be pissing me off. Are you on your? Are you?
Yeah. Are you on your time of the month or something?
Or
is it just a bad mental health day?
Or you having anger?
Not yet. Got you.
Not yet. Hormonal? Maybe.
Bad mental health day. Got you.
It'd be one of those days. I'm sorry.
indeed.
Well, no matter what, always remember to think happy thoughts. Even if they don't do much in your predicament, just remember to stay positive and remember the people around. Summer period in about eight days. Good to know.
It could be a little bit of hormones then. I mean, it might be a little early, but
yeah. I won't be a stranger. I'm holding you to that.
Very good, my man. Very good.
Holding you to that. It's good seeing him again, bro.
Hell yeah. Same, man. Same.
Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, always happy to see you too. My throat has been killing me lately.
Your
what happened with your throat?
Messed up.
What happened with your throat, actually?
Oh, I thought you meant you, Omega, because you sound a little low today.
No. I was reading what Flair said.
Oh, okay.
I sound fine.
Gotcha.
I don't have a cold. I don't have anything like that. The most that would probably happen to me is just using my voice too much. Just can't happen. But other than that, I'm fine.
I got you, man.
Flair. What do you think? What exactly happened to your voice or your throat?
Oh, I got you.
Because I slept upstairs with only a fan in a room filled with dust and debris. Yeah, okay, yeah, that can happen.
Yeah.
That can really fuck up your throat and your system.
Yeah, that's definitely not good.
Does Flair suffer from asthma?
Not that I know of.
Flair, do you suffer from asthma? No. Okay.
What's up there, Flair?
Going on?
Hugs back for you too, kiddo.
Yay.
Yes, I can tell, Jackie. I can tell.
Let's go. Sorry. That's fine. That's fine, Jackie. That's fine.
Yep. No worries.
You will go on board team. It's okay.
Yep. No worries, my friend. I hate it when I discover loose pixels along the way.
No, they've no pixel uncolored. I be like that in my drawings as well. You fucking OCD with them all the time.
Occurs to me I didn't color into arms. I'll do that in a moment. No, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not like hyper perfectionist with it, but if the pixels are like a little noticeable, like I could see a little bit too much black throughout the skin there from what I was coloring in here, that I'm gonna go back and correct.
Yeah, especially if you have like a transparent version and you have everything colored, but then there's noticeably some pictures where it looks a little empty in there, and most of the time people won't notice because they're mostly looking at the drawing. But anyone with a trained eye for this kind of detail is most likely going to spot them, and once you spot them, it's hard to unsee them. Try a little tea without milk. No. Do you have gingerbread tea?
More than likely not.
Yeah, she does. She doesn't. I was saying already. Try a little tea without milk. Already did. Did it? It's been hurting for days. Jesus.
I hope you didn't breathe in too much of that stuff.
Yeah. What? Potentially speaking, what do you have up there that would accumulate all the dust? Drywall dust in general, and wood dust, also insulation dust. Jesus Christ. The insulation dust is bad.
Sorry there, kiddo. Have you tried going in a shower and some steam?
Steam does help. It does help a lot, especially from the shower. Surprisingly. You need to make plans to fix that. That is true. No, I will tomorrow.
Very good, Flair.
It doesn't help that Alan's sick and so I don't get cuddles. But what happened with Alan?
I think he got a bit of a cold.
Okay.
Chaotic Gamer Josh Cosgo morning stream viewers.
Josh!
How is everyone doing this evening?
Hey Payne, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you.
How you doing, brother?
Just working on a little flat color right now.
Not too bad, just woke up not too long ago. Nice! Oh boy.
Indeed, bro. Indeed.
I want to suck my eggs at the moment.
Thanks, Payne. Appreciate it. Mostly just flat right now, of course, but we'll get to the shading soon. I'm gonna test some things out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be experimenting a little bit tonight.
Press some rendering tool.
Indeed, then. Hope your hope the rest of your day has gone well after work. I know you were dealing with a lot this morning.
Yes.
The last one I got right now.
The last one? When do you
my doctor to call me tomorrow and sort the rest out. So gotta make do with what I got.
So until then you're not really getting a refill or whatever?
Got at least a couple of days to go, yeah.
Yeah. I'll both not get sorted out then.
It will. Just more waiting, as usual.
It's like most of the shit you're doing is just waiting.
It's the theme of my life, waiting and patience. I'm getting kind of sick of it.
I feel that.
Okay. Alright, gonna head out, Jackie. You take it easy, my friend. Good seeing you, okay? I appreciate it.
See you, Jackie.
Oh, that's pretty sweet paint. Nice.
Yeah.
You've been doing pretty good on money lately. Like, you've been getting a little increase here. I'm glad.
Yeah, look. Lady Luck is smiling on him, finally.
Yeah, welcome to it, Flair. I feel that.
Yep.
Nah, definitely pain.
You see that behind me? Is that static of someone tapping? That's probably my mic.
That was Omega's shit.
Yeah.
He has no idea what does it.
I can't do much about it at this point, honestly. Stop shitting. I'm not in the bath. Almost sounding like a mic was intended to reconnect with your channels. How old is your mic? Is your mic like? How long has your mic plugged into your PC? My mic like I bought it like a year ago, and at this point it's basically always been plugged in. It's just plugged in and never unplugged it. So not age then, or how long it's been connected to my. So yeah, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. I tried seeing so many ways on how to basically improve it, and the funny thing is, whenever I go to record my voice in like Audacity and whatever, this problem doesn't happen. Like the audio works just fine. There's no like crackling sound or anything like that. So at that point, I just don't know what the fuck it is. Which is unfortunate because the last thing I want is for this to cause anyone any kind of convenience. But here we are.
Yeah, it probably is just a Discord issue, pain that like I have no idea at this point.
Yeah, because I tried so many different ways on how to fix it through fucking watching Discord tutorials and seeing so many different methods, but I tried all of them. None of them seem to be working, or even if it did work, there's always something else that would happen. So I got nothing at this point. No, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. At this point, bro, I just kind of accept that either I continue to obsess over this until I find an answer, or I just keep going with the flow. At this point, I just go with the flow. Keep going right now. So nothing
I would be obsessing.
You're right, and I could be obsessing over it, but then I would just be spending all day and night just trying to do shit that just don't work. And at that point, I wanted to really like, you know what, not working. This point, just cut my losses and move on.
Yeah, I don't accept that.
You're right. You're right.
You wouldn't see me for a week, and then I'd figure something out.
You're right. You're right. I just know when to stop simming.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna save my sanity if I stop. Must have answer.
Sometimes going with the flow is best. Yeah.
Does not compute.
Illogical.
No, I feel that completely, Thane.
54 hours. Hey, Josh is watching me. God.
Go to your corner. Go to your corner, woman.
I'm only watching from behind the corner. Stop, Josh. Stop yourself.
I'm just gonna let this happen.
These are our friends.
Indeed.
So that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you'd be in big trouble if you did that one, Flare.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
black color.
Awesomeness.
One, I think I just gotta do her eyes and her mouth.
That was my dad.
I think. I can't spell. Caps lock sticks in my way.
Okay, Pokey. What rendering shit are you gonna try up today?
Mostly something like this.
I see now.
That's more what I'm going for. So, may take some trial and error. If I have to redo things a few times, I will, but I will get it. The important thing will be to remember to try not to overshade some certain areas too.
Oh yeah.
Flare the raccoon cause another one bites the dust. That's me. I bit the dust. I also left my boyfriend in the dust when me and him raced on horses. Speaking of, Alan says hello.
Tell Alan we said hi as well.
Sounds fun, Flare. Yeah, tell him same thing back.
Yep.
Did I click caps lock? I guess I did.
Did you?
That's the only problem with this keyboard is now I understand why everyone else accidentally clicks caps locks all the time.
Yeah. So you have Windows 11 though, right?
Yep.
Right?
I said yep.
Oh, I didn't hear. Did you have a setting somewhere in here where you can actually turn on a sound that tells you when you have caps locks on or not?
No, I don't think I have it on this particular one.
I miss Windows XP. It's weird. I don't know if I can say. I don't know if I can say I miss it, but the novelty is still there for Windows XP.
I swear to God, one of the most Googled things for Anya from Spy Family is apparently her age.
Fucking hell. That doesn't surprise me. I think it's because she's presenting younger than she than she is due to her speech patterns. I mean, I know for, I know based on some research that apparently she's like a experiment of sorts, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they ever go into detail with that in the anime or not, or in the manga. But I guess based on that, maybe she is. I don't know.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah, I don't even know.
Anya's basically a special kid. Special telekinetic kid. All I know about her powers really is during the full moon, her powers are weaker than normal. Yeah, that is one of them. Like in Eclipse or something like that.
Strange.
Well, because her whole thing is that she can read people's minds. So I guess in under a full moon, because I guess how the time of day is, she just is less proficient in that.
Yeah, but there has to be some folklore or mythological reasoning behind that because just on the face of it, that makes no sense.
No, you're right.
Or some sort of biological reasoning, like, oh, well, you see, when the moon is out, we're clearly more tired, so her ability to cognitively read, or there's more people out, like, there's got to be an explanation, like, it can't just be
that is
moon,
one.
That's that.
That is one thing. She is pretty she is does have a fear around around crowds of people or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if she tries to read too many at once, she gets dizzy as heck.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Blue moon tonight.
Okay, so flat color is done.
Awesome.
Now there's something I want to try, but I think I have to have the colors be merged, so I'm gonna duplicate that layer, add that one.
Into one. I think it's got to be linked to a few of the full moon being mythological or something. Maybe the manga explains it better. I don't know.
Now I need to double check where I can do the auto color thing, the auto shading. I don't remember where that is. Maybe shading assist? Yep.
Ooh. Is this like a luminescence or something?
No, it's just a shading assist.
Hmm. Flare boops you shit.
Boot back, kiddo. Boot back.
Oopski.
Ow.
That was Josh. Next attack.
That's for keeping my mic low. Okay, my mic is not low. I have had only specific people today complain about my voice being low. You're all deaf.
Not even that low.
You're
fine.
all deaf, for your audio settings are all fucked.
My audio settings are fine.
Also, hello, Skull.
Long time no see, Skull. A fitting way to say hello.
Indeed.
Jade, you're kafucked.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe lower background by a couple of decibels.
That's not gonna change it. So, every single time you come on my stream, you're one of the first people to be like, "Oh, the audio needs to be adjusted or tweaked a little in this way or whatever." Like, no, it doesn't.
It doesn't need to. You people just need to.
It's fine as is. Like, unless I eat my microphone and I speak directly into it like this.
Unless you want it to sound like a Modern Warfare 2 lobby, yeah. I might lull, but this morning when my phone was max volume and you still sounded low.
Okay, I don't understand them because I had like half of my chat tell me it was fine and half of you tell me that it was off, so I have no idea. I have no, because I'll adjust it 15 ways to Sunday, and then I'm gonna have the other people being like, okay, well now you're too loud. So I don't know. I don't know. like legitimately, like I have no idea what I am supposed to do here.
Welcome to my world. I'm wheezing and trying to eat. Stop.
Eat my fike file. How's that? How's that? Did I digest it enough?
How much you wanted to eat his mic so bad?
Did I deep throat it? Did I deep throat that shit enough? Did I make it my good bitch?
You gotta make the deep throat sound stuff. You gotta make it convincing.
When I got a grapefruit method this crap, I'm not inhaling that shit.
I don't know.
I'm not even convinced I could get the mic around my mouth all the way. No, I'm not gonna keep going, you degenerate.
Stop. You were eating something and now we got... Oh, I was about to say deep throating it may be much... Yeah, but no.
Fucking God. Honestly don't know if I'm gonna be using this. That's glowy.
Very glowy.
All according to Kikaku. I don't know what that is, bro.
What is Kikaku? Or Keikaku. Whatever that is. What the fuck is that?
Thank you, Skull. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to test out some of the fucking color shading assist tools right now.
Kikaku means planet, if I remember.
I got you.
I remember that. Okay, that makes sense. Suddenly try to reference light. Night.
Let's check that a little bit. Maybe.
Just lit.
Also, too, I'm early today, Skull. I'm early with my stream.
Yes.
That might be useful. Yes, sir. Yes. You may live another day.
What do you mean?
between him and Matrix, I swear to God.
Everyone was saying, hey, you always stream late. The one time that you stream early, it's like, oh, alright, you'll live it now.
None of that is useful.
Dance?
I'm not entirely sure if I'm using this or not. Could make a copy of it and just have it on the side for reference as a guiding light, but like, I don't think I'm gonna edit. I don't think I'm gonna edit from it.
I think that may be what the point of it is.
No, the point of it is to actually use it, and then maybe tweak from there. I've seen in the tutorials. Just this one feels like it works. It's soft. It's got the lighting. Can I just do contrast on this? Where does this ball go? Okay, that's not too bad. So that raises that. What does this do? Okay, so that increases the shadows. This adjusts the angle of the light. Okay. Yeah, that increases the radius. That might do it. A little too dark. Maybe a little too bright. It is useful. It is actually pretty good for people who have like no idea what they're doing.
I think the problem just adds on to the fact that you kind of do know what you're doing, but for this one specifically, you do feel like you do need help.
It's not even that. I just want a little bit of a idea of where to actually position my light source because I'm trying a very different style of painting. Because like as far as like actually pitching shading and doing all this with just cell shading, it's brain dead. That's not hard to pitch a light source from there. But wanting to do it so it looks a little bit more like your typical anime style painting, it's just better to have a guide. It's good to have a plan. And if this can save a little time, I'm good with that. A little darker. That's actually starting to look pretty good. Yeah, definitely Skull. Yeah, I may use this as a guideline, but I'm gonna copy it and put it onto the side of my reference board because I still want to do it all my way and with my own sources of colors and shit because I don't care for how bright this is. Like if I like hang on. Yeah, like if I hide this layer, let's put this back. Right, we've got this here, we've got this here. I like my color values better that I've chosen. but this is still good for light sourcing. So maybe I'll try that then. So we're gonna merge this scrap. Gonna save that real quick. I opened the wrong thing. There we go. Alright. Pull this up. Copy this over here. Too many layers. Alright. Hang on a minute. Who's texting me? Ah, another scam. Great. Fantastic. Go away.
Gotta load the scans.
Indeed, sir.
Yeah, back and I'm gonna get some dinner.
Sure. What's up there, Flair? Yes, hi. Hi indeed. Ow. Bruh. Mark attacks. You son of a bitch. God. Joshua, what the fuck are these names?
Hi, is back.
You're welcome.
You know what, Flare 1.
What's up, Flare? What? Patience, woman.
I have infinite patience.
I'm not in Burlington.
You're right. What is Flare? Speak. I crave attention. Abby stole my desk chair. Is that his coworker?
That's his cat.
Oh. Hey, your cat stole your shit. I have to fight to get it back.
There is no fighting the cat. The cat has won. The cat decrees this house is mine now, and everything in it, and everyone.
Also, Josh just bit me out. Wait.
I'm sure you had it coming.
I'm tempted to ask where, but I also don't want to know.
I'm sure you had it coming, Flair. Officially a snack. He's at my shoulder. Oh my god.
You want to explain? How is he supposed to explain that?
Yes, explain. Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
What? He liked the shoulder bite, and also I warned her I was hungry. So far.
Amen, sir.
So you decided to bite the raccoon because you were hungry. Gotcha. Then again, raccoons are known for taking food. So if she took your food, then you'd have no choice but to bite her. So that all makes sense. So I'll give you that. No. Shade, remind me. Obviously, you like Falco.
Yep.
You played Star Fox, right?
Some of them, not a lot.
Which ones have you played?
None of. I played a little bit of the original Super Nintendo, and I played Star Fox Adventures.
Okay, because I was thinking, if I were to spend $10 on that tier, I was thinking of making you play Assault, which you can emulate.
Yeah, I would play it.
Because I'm not sure. While you did play Adventures, I wasn't sure what your experience would be on something like that.
I thoroughly enjoyed Adventures. I know it gets a lot of shit, but I quite liked it. So yeah, I mean, I would be fine with that. That'd be cool. Be something different.
Yeah.
Flair the raccoon Coswell, safe to say I'm officially a snack. How Josh, how do I taste? Perfume maybe? Or as my parents say foo-foo dust? Anyway, Shade, why do people like to eat me? Am I really that sweet that now men are trying to eat me and not just bugs?
Couldn't tell you, Flair. Couldn't tell you.
I mean, shifty eyes. Gosh. Gosh. You went carefully, my friend. Taste. You're on your own. Flavor? I don't know. Flavor? Like Flair? That doesn't help. I don't want to work tonight for 9 hour shift. And I'm usually ready to set the store on fire at hour 3. I feel that.
I don't blame you, bro. You're gonna have a pretty crazy time at work lately, too, so. That's why you've been getting the extra money. It's trying to balance. The universe is trying to balance itself out.
Yeah. That extra money is like, you know what? This guy's been through enough shit. Let's just give him something his way. That'll stave him off.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't have to sleep tonight if it helps you. Details are mine. I keep them myself forever. Probably should since you work in the AM. No. I mean, you work, sleep. I would agree with you considering where you had to sleep, but if you have work in the morning, I would say just take the night. Go to sleep.
Or sleep in a different room. Try sleeping on the couch.
Yeah, anywhere that doesn't have any dust. Or at least has minimum dust. That's true. Y'all are kind of dumb. What do you mean?
I would sleep on a couch as opposed to just breathing in asbestos.
Yeah, especially if the couch is really comfy. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Flair. One should not be throwing stones in glass houses.
Yes, I slept upstairs on a blow-up mattress on Friday night and Saturday night. What? That two nights in a row? What's down here? Where's down here?
Okay, so what about us that makes that dumb? Hmm?
I can't. Why don't you want to sit on the couch? Down here is in my basement.
Cool. So you know what that means? Context was not given, and yet your first response was to call people dumb.
Not nice.
Smart move there, Flair. Real smart move.
Not nice. Fuck my phone off the clip.
That's okay. I've lost interest in the complaining at this point.
No, throw your phone. No, throw your phone. Josh is entertaining it at this point.
Yeah, my sympathy gets suspended after comments like that.
You're right. That's right. It's just me.
Yes, I can tell, and apparently when you get stressed, you get a little bitchy. I've been dealing with that a lot lately. I'm not going to deal with it from two people.
Reasonably speaking, can you not just turn on notifications for that one specifically or whatever? Or like you the chat like that? He says sorry.
Check your phone, then just try restarting your phone and see if that helps.
Yeah. Oh, they can't turn up the notifications of the group chat at all. And they don't know what to do. Have you tried it?
Where's the group chat? Discord? What?
Yeah.
Information, context.
That's it. Messages.
So texting on the phone then. I mean, you could just try going into your phone's notification settings in general and adjust it from there.
Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure, like even if you can't do it from the messages app itself in your settings, you can just set it so that when you get offered messages, you can just turn off notifications for that one. It may not be for it may not help for individual ones because you may still need to get messages from other people, but it's still something. Can you not block the number the numbers that are in the group chat or whatever? But then you can, because I'm pretty sure if you block the numbers, because they're my friends. What? What?
Yeah, I mean, I would just go into the settings on my phone and adjust from there. If that doesn't work, I really have no idea then. I also don't text a lot, if I'm honest.
With the fact that you said it's like, oh, it's from my friends or whatever. What the fuck? What are they talking about that they have that makes it so that they have to talk to constantly be messaging on that group chat for hours on end? Like, what are they doing?
They're 18-year-old girls, enough said.
Sure. I mean, it is an adage that teenagers are often.
They're talking about stupid stuff. See, enough said.
It is a true stereotype that teenagers are always constantly on their phone. It's no different than with adults, but like when you're a child.
Well, not even just teenagers. It's a known fact that women are constantly on their phone. That's why they say if a woman isn't messaging you back, chances are she's not interested because she has her phone all the time. Exactly. See? Prime example right there, what Flair said.
I'm not on my phone. I'm sleeping at work. That's it. Gotta take it away and get it set up.
Yeah, like the only way a woman's not on her phone is if it's literally an impossibility for her to be on her phone. Women are on their phones the way little kids are playing with fucking keys. But that's the best way to describe it.
No, you're not wrong.
Doesn't have an awful lot of skin showing, but I'm going to be taking a long time on this.
Yeah. You can't rush art.
Sure you can. It's called corporate! Then
again, corporate rushes everything, though. Everything.
Yeah, of course.
Even in its own market, so.
Yeah, of course. All good there, Payne. You be safe, man, and you have a good day, alright?
Yep. Try to come back alive. Or to show up later alive.
Indeed, Payne. Later, my man, and thank you.
Yep. Yeah, bro.
All good, Flare.
Yep.
Oh, that's why I'm an idiot. I'm using the wrong brush.
It's doing stuff in the wrong layer, and now it's doing stuff with the wrong tools.
Yeah, I was just using smudge instead of paint. That's why I got confused. I was like, why is color not happening? What is wrong with it? Oh, that's why.
Because color is not a thing with this brush.
Just gonna move around. Stream started out really big, and now it got really quiet.
Yeah, not much activity in the chat. I mean, some people have said that they're lurking. Maybe that is still dead. Speaking of quiet, how's your noise addiction?
I'll let you know in a week.
Gotcha.
Hey, Pierre, thank you for the 3 months, man.
Hey, let's go. How you doing,
bro? How you doing?
What's going on?
Hope you've been well, my friend. I really gotta add something for the people who like resubscribe like that.
Yeah. Because right now, what I'm seeing is just like the default,
default Twitch one, yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, Pierre, how you doing, my man? I hope you've been having a good day.
Yeah, what's going on, man? Fuck. I'm alright, doing a little after work.
I got you. Not too bad. Just been working on a painting and trying to de-stress mentally a little bit. But yeah. Things have been a bit quiet lately.
Take life back. 3 hours and 19 minutes into the stream.
Indeed.
It's on a little bit of a delay on my end, but so far this is looking good.
Thank you, my good sir. Still gotta add a little bit of a blush actually too. That'll help spruce up the face a bit more. Don't want to overdo anything though, so let's see. That looks like it'll do. Start this color. What's up, Flair?
Hey, talk to us. Talk to him.
Well, it's almost 4 hours. Maybe another hour potentially.
Yeah.
Because I was hoping to get the whole thing done on stream, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I may still work on it more off stream, but we'll see what happens.
I'm seeing the shading. It doesn't look too bad. It looks great.
Indeed.
I'm just not sure how you're gonna be doing the rest of the clothes.
Yeah, it won't be too hard. The skin is what I concern. The skin and the hair is what I concern myself most with. Hug to you too, Flair.
No.
Gotta zoom in on the boobies. Realize I don't know how they're gonna look.
Part of the skin. It's part of the skin. All part of the process.
You think I'm zooming in on boobies a lot? You should see the references that you guys can't see on screen.
Yep. Or else you'd be kick off.
Nah, nothing that bad. Nothing really new at the moment. No.
Trying to suck on virtual tits.
Gotta do something. Haven't sucked on tits in 7 years. Well, not 7 years. 5 years. Not really. I'm only
call me.
Not really. I'm only playing along with the jokes you're making.
If he was horny, he would make it extremely apparent. I'm some popcorn. Okay. You know how Shaman Shade pulls out the asparagus?
I do like asparagus.
Way of summoning someone, but
I don't know if it's gonna summon me, but asparagus is good.
Yeah.
Just don't eat too much of it, it'll make your urine smell.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really.
I never do that.
Yep. You eat too much asparagus, it makes your pee stink.
How about seed?
Seed is money. Unless you're talking about the other seed, in which case, no.
You want birch seed.
Yes, that's also my money. Bird seed is my money. Yeah, even if I do end up stopping soon, I've made pretty good progress for the stream.
Right, that is true.
Because I can always continue some more tonight, and if there's more left, I can continue it tomorrow. If not, I can always do another skip. So I'll keep going for another little bit, and then I'll probably get some food. And then call it off there.
Okay. At the very least, hope you at least hope you still had fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty proud of how it looks so far. I think it's coming nice. I think there's definitely some more room for improvement still, but yeah.
Oh,
thank you, Claire.
Holds up birch seed. Where's the money?
Indeed.
Flare the raccoon cause I summon the shade. I made a pentagram out of bird seed with a nest in the middle. Now I wait for him to summon.
Bird seed with the nest in the middle. Now I wait for him to summon.
Yeah, the text to speech. Just read it. Okay then, Claire.
Smiley, okay.
Keep getting random pings from places.
We need to get pingers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least the sun noise, right?
No, there's no noise on that. My status is on busy all the time, so.
Nice calling.
What's up, Flair? Love you too, kiddo.
Eyes hurt.
Probably from the allergies and shit, hon.
I'll be good. The fish.
Yes, Flare, what now?
Good one.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Doesn't really help out too much.
Because usually it's just going to give you fatigue and it's going to, do things to your heart that are not pleasant.
Yep.
Usually people are just using them as a compensation for energy that they could be getting from better sources.
I would know because I've used an energy drink before. Stuff like Gatorade and all that. Back when I didn't have too many options for drinks other than water. And I was drinking juice most of my days.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is quiet. I don't know why. It's just been been a quiet day, I guess.
Yeah.
It started out pretty active, but this is the thing, right? Like, people want me to stream earlier, but like when I do, I don't know. It's kind of a 50-50 shot.
Yeah. I don't like it. It happens at this point.
Trust me, I'm not too fond of the quiet right now either, but
It's a case of working to really feel better.
Mm-hmm.
There's people have said themselves like, oh, like they're doing stuff in the background or they're working and shit. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
at that point they can basically do whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
Not really much of a dress.
Welcome back, Jason. Ironic.
Oh hey.
You said you can't even speak, Flare, so what would be the point in letting you in?
Not to mention you're still grounded. obligatory bump on the rack. Good job, Jace.
Still flare, still grounded.
Yes.
That's the only way you'll learn.
Yes.
Nope. Only way you're gonna learn.
I think we fucking forgot. I fucking forgot. Sorry, you got caught, nerd. We learned. Shut up. Nice, you know. Oh, that's a gun.
Reminds me of an old episode of Frasier where someone said, "Look out, he's got a nug," and it's because she had dyslexia.
What?
Yeah.
That should be the worst way to fuck up to say he's got a gun.
Legit. Oh, you know Frasier, Jason? Hell yeah.
Friend this up.
I don't know if we had this conversation before, but that's really cool.
Well, we probably did, but it's probably just a while ago. Or it could be like that one. Be like that one son, like the dog has a gun and he refuses to take his medication.
Yeah, actually, I think we did have this conversation once before, and I think I made a reference to an episode with the earthquake. Because I think you were one of the few people that actually knew what I was talking about.
Yeah, wasn't it him in the chat or was it him in like the group chat?
No, I think it was in the chat actually. Because I kind of remember now, and I think he was the only person that actually knew what it was. So yeah.
Jason, if you're there, can you confirm? Can you confirm your memory? One of my mom's favorite shows, which soon became mine, along with Cheers and MASH. You know what any of those you mentioned are, Jay?
Yeah, I know Cheers and MASH. Cheers is what is what Frasier was from. He was a character that got his own spin-off. And MASH is a very old war show. Give you fire? I don't remember if we had that conversation. I think we did, because I think you'd be the only person who would have known what Frasier was in the chat. I'm just assuming, but I'm pretty sure. To be honest, I think the skin might be done, barring some touch-ups after, but I think it could be time to start moving on some of the other areas. Although, actually, wait, the fingers probably could use a little bit more work.
Yeah, maybe a little bit. The rest of it looks great.
Thank you.
Runs around with the sparkler. Somebody give me fire.
Oh god.
What?
Yeah, that's just with the child needs more weapons.
I might be missing something. I don't know this. What does she mean by sparkler?
Read what she wrote above about pain.
No, yeah, but what does a sparkler have to do with fire?
You can ignite one.
Sparkler. Oh, the ones on fucking 4th of July.
Yeah, the things on the stick.
Right. I forget that was the name because I always see one of those, but no one ever said what those actually called. It must have been a good while back because I don't remember. It was probably me if there was only one person who met the joke. Makes sense. Ooh. Now Flair's going to see.
It wasn't that far of a trip. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
That's fire, oh boy. Whatever happens, it's your fault.
God, all these women parsing with everything.
But cut from the same cloth. I don't need to speak it into the mic.
Indeed.
One of my favorite episodes of Frasier is when Niles thinks his wife is cheating on him with his French fencing instructor, and that's a full-on sword fight.
I feel that. I'd say my favorite episode, at least off the top of my head, is the one with where Frasier believes that there's no accident and that his father did something to his carpet on purpose because of his chair that he hates in his place, and then when they go to fix the carpet, they put everything outside on the balcony, and the chair ends up catching on fire because some glass is shining on it, and then it falls off the balcony and breaks. So Frasier's freaking out at this point. He's like, oh my god, what do we do? What do we say? And he says, I'm sure we can come up with a rational explanation. Yes, rational. Father comes with the elevator. Oh my god, did you feel that earthquake? That was probably one of my Honestly, one day when we hang out, we should see about watching some Frasier clips. Hell, I should see about showing some Frasier clips on stream sometime. That would be fun.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you don't get in trouble for doing it. But yeah.
I highly doubt it. It's reaction content.
No, yeah. But, looks like Jason seems to be behind the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the rest of the people are too.
Well, if they aren't, they will be. Whether they like it or not.
I mean, it's more fun. It's more fun than just standing around saying nothing. You know?
Well, that and also just like not fucking, watching half of the meme content that people make me react to.
You're right.
That's true, yeah, and the new series is terrible. They never should have brought it back. They should have left it alone.
Imagine the fucking executive office was just how it was just trying to bring these things back. It's like the people who started the show were like, maybe this isn't a good idea, but then the execs say, no, well, why? Because you get money, you know. And then the people just hear the money is like, you know what? Bet, let's go.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking normies that love it, I think. Just ruined it. They should have left well enough alone. There are certain things that I thought would have been good if they continued them, but then upon seeing them continue it, I was like, no, you should have let this stay dead. Honestly, we would have all been better off if this stayed dead.
Need to watch through the series again.
Yeah, it's really fucking.
I've never seen Frasier, so it should be interesting to watch it the first time.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I love it. What I enjoy about it is that it's witty humor, because like the basic premise is Frasier was a psychiatrist who lived in Boston, and then after getting divorced from his wife on the original show Cheers, he moves to Seattle, and then as a result of it, he ends up, just seeing his kid here and there for like visits and stuff like that, because he obviously, from state to state, and he's looking to reconnect with his family. So he goes to reconnect with his father and his brother, and it's not the best. His brother's a pompous, stuck-up little worm, and his father is like a typical, average Joe crotchety man, and Frasier's extremely sophisticated like his brother. Like, they're nothing like their dad, and he kind of forces the three of them to start talking again and getting along. He has the father move in with him, and there's a lot of issues with them living together and all that, and they bring in this one woman who acts as a physical therapist for the father because he used to be a cop and he got shot, so he can't do it anymore. Like, it's a lot of little interesting components and stuff to the actual show. It's very family togetherness and very psychiatric wit.
And you say it's very witty comedy.
There's a lot of jokes in it that most people would not get. You know how people all the time make the cracks and say, oh, you have to have a high IQ to watch Rick and Morty? This is the show I would say you actually have to have some knowledge of things like mythology and psychology and different things like that. Otherwise, certain jokes do go over your head.
So it's a literal example of if you know, then you know.
Yeah. If you don't know some of the things they're saying, you're not going to get it.
And apparently Pops exists. Of Fraser not announcing his dad Eddie attempted to buy them.
I'm surprised they make Funko Pops of things like that. I thought they didn't make Funko Pops of like real people like that.
I know they made Funko Pops of like the Walking Dead characters. So
yeah, like I had no idea that they did that. Yeah, my mom loved Eddie. Eddie is the father's dog. And he doesn't understand Frasier, so he'll sit on the couch sometimes and just stare at him like, huh? Like, they're strange.
Not even pant or anything like that?
No, he just sits there and stares at him. He's just like, I'm attempting to figure you out. Like, I don't understand you.
Does he tilt his head too?
Yes, he does.
That's adorable.
Yeah, he's just like, And Frasier will just be like, what? Yeah, it's easily my favorite sitcom.
Wonderful.
That's something I grew up watching with my mom and my sister a lot too.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right? Everyone runs from that woman. I remember when Daphne was like getting ill and got the fucking like migraine and shit from her presence. It's like as if evil entered the room.
Oh God.
I will say though, Lilith is very attractive. That's Frasier's ex-wife's name, Lilith.
Ah.
Pretty good name, as you can tell. Suits her well.
Just about to say. It was about to say what you were gonna say.
Yep, definitely. It really does, bro. I like that one episode too when she fucking comes because she's like lonely and shit after she had like the breakup or the divorce with her other boyfriend or husband because he ended up being gay, and then she's trying to validate her sexuality, so she does all these things to like try to turn Frasier on, and then he's like, I assure you, I will not give in to my basic instincts. Walks in the room in that black dress. Oh, baby.
Like true love all over.
So fucking good.
That does sound funny as hell.
if I'm honest with you guys, I think I'm about ready to call it on this one. So,
yeah, tapping out.
Yep, I'm gonna send you all on over to Carrie, and I would say I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some more art again. Maybe I'll continue some more of this or do something else. It depends on how much I get done tonight, because I'll probably keep working on this off stream. Yeah, it was an early stream for sure, so yeah. I'll probably end up just doing more of this tomorrow, because I highly doubt I'll finish the whole thing, or I might get close to it, or hell, maybe if I do anything, maybe I'll touch it up a bit on stream tomorrow and then work on something else, because I do want to do another painting like this one too, so we'll go from there. But and who knows how long it'll take me to get the hair done and different things. This is a bit of an experimentation as well, so you guys have a great night. I'm going to send you over to my friend Carrie. We'll do art tomorrow, and then don't forget, Wednesday is more Nuzlocke with Pain, and Friday I'm going to be doing more Portal 2 with Matrix, but this time we probably will go a lot longer than we did the last time. So you all have a great night, and take it easy. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it.
Yep. See you, everyone.
So hit raid.
Go.
Show up. There we go.